An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. This is the North London derby. Tottenham and Arsenal, they don't like each other very much, but that's all part of the charm. You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today, here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Heung-min Son plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Timely intervention. Well, James Maddison, the kind of player who at times makes the game look ridiculously simple. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, the best...
Can he finish this? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And in the perfect position to read it. Maddison. Can they take the lead here? Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. A really good pass. Martin Ødegaard. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And he read it superbly. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Emerson. Bentancur with it. Effective challenge. Bukayo Saka. Can he play it in? James Maddison. Bissouma. Over the top intended for Son. Into the advanced position. Bissouma. Solanke. Excellent block. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Bissouma. Determined defending. Pedro Porro. Incisive pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good ball. Alexander Zinchenko. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Stuart, interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Bentancur. On to Madison. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, I have to say, Arsenal have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it really would have been a struggle for them.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good through ball. Marino. And will it be the leveller? Still possibilities. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. The switch of play now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. He continues his run. And space available inside. Can he finish this? Oh, that is a superb save. After. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. From one side of the pitch to the other. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bentancur. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And Spurs showing good width, but nothing comes of it. Bentancur. Now Son. Cuts it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
That's a lovely ball. Spurs finding space on the flank. And space to cross it. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Bentancur. Well, that one has promise. Making progress. Well, there's the pullback. to give them the advantage. And keeping it out. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Bukayo Saka. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. They might be able to get in now. Bissouma. Now with Bentancur. Good piece of defending. And a tidy challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And played in. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. James Maddison. Bentancur. That's a good ball. Bentancur. On to Son. Might be dangerous. And able to get a body in the way. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Very quick thinking there. James Maddison. Great ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, good-looking run. Keeper getting the touch. Well, it just petered out. Kulusevski. Crossing opportunity. Timely intervention. Maddison gives it a go. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So the final whistle has sounded.
Not quite good enough today. Never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
It's played into the box. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Josko Guardiol plays with Kyle Walker in the fullback positions. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish out wide. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is how Arsenal line up. Alexander Zinchenko plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Martin Odegaard plays... Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Walker. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Walker. Rodri. City showing good width here. Haaland. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And it crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Foden. Now Haaland. A chance to get in behind with that. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Josko Guardiol. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alexander Zinchenko. On to Odegaard. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And deflected out for a throw-in. Alexander Zinchenko. And away from danger it goes.
After the game, thank you.
Now, this has to be. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Tomiyasu. On to Odegaard. This looks promising from Arsenal, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jack Grealish. Need to get tighter here. Promising ball. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Zinchenko. Mikel Merino. Played to Martinelli. Gabriel. Here's Tomiyasu. Odegaard. Saka. That's an inviting looking ball. The defensive job done for now. Ruben Diaz. Akanji. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. De Bruyne. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. City have it back now. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? It's a lovely looking ball in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And cleared well away from goal. They're not getting close enough here. Played into the penalty area. And it's cleared away from goal. And that brings to an end. Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Walker. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'd give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, can he get onto this? And the game will stop. Offside. That's nice vision to switch things. Phil Foden. Promising looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Alexander Zinchenko. Unable to find anyone with that. Beautifully weighted ball. Could get it over now. De Bruyne. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. But they can't find a teammate with that one. Advantage played, no free kick. Guardiola. Gone for the early ball in. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Well read to gain possession. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Space now to get a crossover. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Leandro Trossard. Now Saliba. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Is this the equaliser? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Arsenal with the ball again. Manuel Akanji. This is Walker. Diaz. On to Grealish. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. City have possession again. De Bruyne. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Tomiyasu. Now Saka. Leandro Trossard. Given away by Arsenal. Foden. And he's being urged to shoot. And this could be. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Gabriel Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. On to Odegaard. Saka. And it's offside here. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Diaz. Manuel Akanji. On to Grealish. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating day here.
Really struggled to get to grips with the game, if I'm honest. Starts in midfield for me. Always seemed to be second to the ball. And then just a few too many mistakes at the back too. It's a poor performance, that.
The buzz of the Manchester derby is upon us. Songs from both sides echo throughout the streets as the noisy neighbours prepare to go head-to-head.
Well, here we go. The Etihad is bouncing for City versus United. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And once again, Sue, the city of Manchester is the only place to be today.
Oh, it is, and just listen to the noise in here. Two very good teams going up against each other. Man City certainly have the home advantage, but United, I'm sure, are going to make it difficult for them. It's too tight to call this. I'm going to sit on the fence, Guy.
City recovering possession well. De Bruyne. Walker. Great chance here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. Marcus Rashford starts with Anthony in the wide positions. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. Rashford. Fernandes. Genuine chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Akanji. This is Walker. Grealish. And possession given away. Shaw. That's not a bad-looking ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rodri. Now Haaland. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? He's beaten his marker here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Using the space on the opposite flank. Walker. Diaz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Good work to regain possession. Josko Gvardiol. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Anthony. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. Well read to gain possession. Put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. That's really well played, halting the attack. Manuel Akanji. Josko Gvardiol. Bit of a squeeze on here. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. The ref allowing the game to flow. That looks a really good ball. And And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Ugarte. Shaw. Doesn't want to lose it now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Over it comes. And that one goes out and away. And they've got it back now. Trying to force a mistake. Kevin De Bruyne. Foden. It's played into the box. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out.
Well, the crowds are up for this.
And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. De Ligt. Good work to recover possession. Manuel Akanji. This is Walker. And that will do it. United behind then as the second half starts. And they're now to respond to the next 45 minutes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Bruno Fernandes. The ball back with City now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Walker. Bernardo Silva. Akanji. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle.
Hold on, chance! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Akanji. Rodri. Now with Foden. There could be something building for City here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Anthony. Played into the penalty area. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And that's a corner for United, and the chance to get themselves in front. Anthony. Still not away here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. Well, the danger's still there. Manuel Ugarte. City come away with it.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll say...
Oh, they could be in here soon. Grealish. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Marcus Rashford. Shaw. Rashford. Fernandes. Good patient build-up. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Oh, and he's left his man behind. Rashford, and a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Mazraoui. And unable to retain possession.
The noise level has increased. They expected to win here today. This is another opportunity to get a late goal.
Guardiola. Grealish. Bernardo Silva. Oh, worth a shot. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Ugarte. Lucien Mazraoui. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Chance to go ahead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Jack Grealish. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's there! They go in front and there's not long left. And the roar of the crowd tells you exactly what it means. Walker. This is Walker. Phil Foden. Haaland. And can he get the cross in? And still danger here. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities.
Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
No, they're not. They're still in it, and that's thanks to the goalkeeper. What a brilliant stop from him. But time is ticking. They need that one other chance.
Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They could level it here. And it's there! The goal that brings them level and stuns this stadium. It's all over as the ref...
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable.
Well, hello everyone. We're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish out wide. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Space now to get a crossover. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Here's how Chelsea line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Manuel Akanji. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This looks promising from Chelsea. This for the lead. The effort shut out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dias. Bernardo Silva is surely one of the cleverest footballers around. He can cause so many problems to all manner of defences. What are we going to see from him today?
Well,
it might still happen. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Noni Madueke. Marc Cucurella. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's quickly stopped. Grealish, and the defender in the right place to stop it. A little sloppy on the ball there. Options available in the middle. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Marc Cucurella. And possession given away. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Wesley Fofana. The ball with James now. Marc Cucurella. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Dias. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. De Bruyne. Grealish. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chelsea moving the ball forward with purpose. James. Pedro Neto. Struggling to keep the ball there. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Fernandez. Need to get tighter here. And it just didn't happen for them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bit sloppy in possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the first 45 minutes. Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Good vision to switch the play. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Working hard to win it back there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bernardo Silva hasn't been able to make the impact he would like up to now. He surely has to do a whole lot more.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving forward well. Chance for the lead. Save, but not clear. And that must be so disappointing for them. Manuel Akanji. Rodri. Diaz. This is Walker. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marc Cucurella. The ball with James now. Fernandez. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
A reminder, tickets
Beautifully weighted ball.
available for sale after today's game.
Noni Madueke. Fernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And they've got it back now. Under a bit of pressure here. Manuel Akanji. On to Grealish. Jack Grealish. This for the lead. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Reece James. Promising looking ball. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. In the right position to turn out the pass. De Bruyne, cut back nicely. A body in the way. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Looking to put the cross in. They're not getting close enough here. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Joško Gvardiol. Oh, a great chance. Back off the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
The chance to cross here. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Gvardiol. Switched on and ready to intercept that. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. The effort shut out. Unable to find anyone with that. Fernandez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Pulls it back. And away it goes. And there it is. It's full.
You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at the Etihad. Are Manchester City going to prevail against Spurs? And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
It's there for him. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Decent looking pass. Wonderful chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dias. Phil Foden. Well, couldn't keep it in. Emerson. Bentancur. Madison with it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. But no discernible advantage. And quite rightly, free kick awarded. Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Released it nicely. Kulusevski. Nice looking pass. Surely! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Walker. Ruben Dias. And the defensive intervention there. Teammates available. Bissouma. Now with Madison. Will it open up? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Solanke. Promising pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. And defensive play to be applauded. And passing it well. Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Walker. Akanji has it. That's a good ball. They might be able to get in now. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Good distribution. Given away by City. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Oh, good-looking run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. City couldn't keep it. Grealish. Wasted possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Going for the chip, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really. Walker. Foden.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Haaland. And possession lost, intercepted. That'll be a Spurs ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Manuel Akanji. Committed challenge. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And so the half-time whistle. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Great vision to switch the play. Ruben Dias. And Grealish. Well, spot on with that challenge. Solanke. Silva. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And stopping the danger. Good through ball. Bissouma. And City recovering possession well. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. And a good-looking pass. Emerson. Good tackle. So a half an hour remaining. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Here's Grealish. Distributing it well. Given away by City. Bissouma. Emerson. Maddison with it. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gvardiol. Fired in there quickly. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Romero.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Rodri. Now with Silva. Gvardiol. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that'll be offside. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Son. Now with Madison. Bentancur. It might be. Great defending. Manuel Akanji. And Grealish. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kulusevski. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. And quick thinking defensively. And intercepted it. Gvardiol. Son. Could be a chance to break here. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Rodri. Oh, good vision. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Excellent block. And there goes the final whistle.
Fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. This is the North London derby, when we expect the unexpected. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game.
And he's found a bit of daylight. Oh, denied by the post. And forcing the error And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good through ball. And the cross into the middle. Well, thumped clear. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Bissouma. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Using space on the opposite flank now. Alexander Zinchenko. And he's clear his lines. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Tomiyasu. Romero. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And he could really get at the opposition.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible?
James Maddison.
Thank you.
And on to Kulusevski. And he read it superbly. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Solanke. Maddison. Determined defending. And nicely over the top. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It's the turn of Spurs now. Son. Can they get themselves in front here? Marvellous anticipation. Well, a joy to watch. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Good weight on that pass. A deep delivery. Danger averted for now. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. He continues his run. Bissouma. Now with Bentancur. Son. Vital intervention. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Dejan Kulusevski. Bissouma. And now with Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, superb skill. Maddison. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Trossard. He's given it straight to the opposition. He has teammates around him. Emerson. Well, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Saka. And cutting in from the flank. In position. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, it has come to nothing. Determined defending. Now in a more than decent position. Heung-min Son. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mikel Merino. Good ball over the top. Oh, that's a really good pass. Son. Solanke. And an astute piece of defending. On a performance of authority in the first half from James Maddison. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, there to intercept. Bissouma. Promising move from Tottenham. Is he going to put it away? Heung-min Son. Bentancur. And back with Maddison. Passing it accurately. Opportunity. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Now this could be productive. What to like about that pass? Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Trossard. Oh, he's given the ball away. Teammates available. Takes on the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Attending to his defensive chores. Has eyes for goal. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And delivered into the box. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And he could really get at the opposition. And a long way out. And what a magical save it was. And they're going for the short one. And very deftly cut out. Martinelli. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Just 10 minutes to go. Did well to win the ball back. Spurs recovering possession well. He's in with a chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, off the line. Might be able to produce from this position. Getting forward. Could pull one back here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a joy to watch. They've regained possession. Now, who can he play it to? And a long way out here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. A really good pass. Oh, that's a fine save. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time.
Play a lot better than they did today and not win the game, but they stayed focused, showed a lot of character and eventually got a very good result.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how Arsenal line up. Alexander Zinchenko plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Merino plays alongside Declan Rice in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Ruben Dias in central
they
defence.
must finish here.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Manuel Akanji. Ruben Dias. Rodri. On to Haaland. Haaland goes for goal. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Here's Zinchenko. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Grealish. He takes aim. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Zinchenko. Here's William Saliba. William Saliba. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Foden. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. That's a lovely cut inside, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Alexander Zinchenko. William Saliba. Mikel Merino. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. William Saliba. Zinchenko. That's been cut out. It's too easy. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. And he's got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Leandro Trossard. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? City have it back now. City are moving the ball well with real confidence. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Gabriel Martinelli. City recovering possession well. So it looks like it'll be advantage to Arsenal at the break. Your thoughts on the Gunners' narrow lead, Sue?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Walker. Foden. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Ruben Dias. Akanji. Onto Grealish. And into the area it goes. And away it goes. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Gabriel. Right idea. Wrong execution, I'm afraid. Ruben Diaz. Guardiola. And that's going to be all for the first half. Here. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Now to deliver a good ball in. Foden. Haaland. Taking this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Martinelli. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Off the crossbar. And that's been cleared away.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Still problems for them here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to draw level. Promising ball. De Bruyne. Rodri. We'll have a go here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
The ball back with City now.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Bruyne. Josko Gvardiol. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, can he get onto this? Goes for goal! No way through with that. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Beautifully weighted ball. Josko Gvardiol. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pulls it back. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Akanji. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Foden. And the ball is still alive. They have to clear this. Manuel Akanji. On to Haaland. Great defending. Martinelli. Rice. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And away it goes. Could be a chance to break here. Fantastic looking ball. It might still happen. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. City with acres of space to attack. Now, can this be attacked? And away from danger it goes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, great block. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. From a long way out. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, game on.
And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a...
They weren't at their best today. The passing just wasn't incisive enough. They kept getting caught in possession, and they'll know a big improvement's needed for the next time out.
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. Manchester City and Manchester United will go at it today. Who will come out on top? It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City. And we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Oh, Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The lineup for Manchester United. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Marcus Rashford starts with Anthony out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Anthony. Chance to finish. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Grealish. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Really incisive defending. Bernardo Silva. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good ball over the top. That's a nice-looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. And really closing him down here. Anthony. Went in strongly, decisively. Foden. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Manuel Akanji. Walker. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Grealish. And still danger here. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now. But
whoa, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Can they cover up? Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Superbly read and executed. Haaland. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. He's in here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. What a brilliant pass. Oh, big chance. Having to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Could still be dangerous. Terrific save. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Bruno Fernandes has it. Getting forward. A wonderful intervention. Silva. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Grealish. Well, they have the ball once more. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Mazraoui. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nice looking pass. And a long way out. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a struggle to get it away properly. And just blotting out the danger. And that will do it. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that'll be a United throw. And the attacking options appear plentiful. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So 2-0 now. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. And a fine tackle. Rashford. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Diaz. Showing good defensive judgment. Ugarte. That's a well-struck pass. Anthony. Body in the way. High pressing and good high pressing. Rashford, and maybe Rashford, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Manuel Akanji. 30 minutes left for play. Ugarte, and there to intervene. Grealish. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Went in strongly to win the ball. Magnificent defending. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Grealish. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. De Ligt. Advantage Manchester United. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Oh, great defending. Dias. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Mazraoui. Rashford. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now can they counter clinically? But they dealt with the threat posed. Released it nicely. Cutting infield here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rodri. Ugarte. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Being pressed and pressed high. Walker. The ball with Rodri. Well, he's given us away. Running room galore for United. Rashford in the middle. Well, threat over for now. Oh, lovely ball. Grealish. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. De Bruyne with a chance. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. And we will have just one additional minute. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And so there we have it.
You're right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time.
A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy their chances, but their opponents... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which
could be full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Opportunity. Oh, superb effort and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Haaland. Promising looking ball. Speculative effort. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Rodri plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Just knocked it out of there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Haaland. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And the right place to cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. Jackson. Chelsea will get the throw in. Noni Madueke. And defensive play to be applauded. Haaland. Neto. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Possession ceded by City. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. De Bruyne. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, that's a super ball over the top. There to win it back. Well, very effective play in possession. And it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Gvardiol. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Grealish. Now he must favour the cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Palmer with it. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Grealish. And keeping it out. Noni Madueke. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Chance to put them in front. Oh, good save. Grealish. That's a lovely ball. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. High quality defending. And Chelsea looking dangerous. James. Long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Guardiola. Really good challenge. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Manuel Akanji. Take it away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedro Neto. Making a bit of headway. Can he put them in front? Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. In goal made it look easy. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Could take the lead. Jackson on the ball. And played in. Still not clear. And defensive play to be applauded. Who can he pick out? Oh, good-looking run. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first.
Can he put it away? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Put in by De Bruyne. And the shot. That was going in. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. De Bruyne. Really favours this position. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one. Because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Walker. Good ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And pressing from the front. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dias. Disappointing pass. And that puts them in position. And a chance to whip it in here. Great opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Foden. Guardiola. Akanji has it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Walker. Crossing possibilities. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. James. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jack Grealish. And it's Ruben Dias. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity, Stuart.
Well, he should do better there. Everything was good until the finish.
Wesley Fofana. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Will take it away. He won the ball. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Really good interception. Fofana. Benoit Badiashile. Pedro Neto. Thumped clear. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, good play this. Not a particularly strong challenge. Rather than a... This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Rodri. Phil Foden now. De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Still alive. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Neto. A really good pass. A very effective clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No. And so there we have it, the final whistle. And Manchester City have lost this game.
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had... and they will be disappointed.
This promises to be football played at a very high level. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Heung-min Son out wide. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And caught by the keeper. Kulusevski. Pressure applied. Dejan Kulusevski. And taking it away. Rodri. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. But he could run onto it here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Emerson. Well, the fans really enjoy the performances of Dejan Kulusevski. Stuart, what might we see from him today?
Well, Derek, we know he's got great creativity when he's on the ball, but when he gets a set play in and around the box, he's got great technique. He can hit the back of the ball, he can bend it over the top of the wall, and usually he makes the goalkeeper work.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bissouma. Bentancur. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Number 10, James Maddison.
Ederson. On to Silva. Good looking pass. Foden. On to Walker. Foden. And just blotting out the danger. Oh, the threat is there. Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Haaland. Solanke. Being egged on by the crowd and able to close down the shots. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Solanke. And back with Maddison. Bentancur. Dominic Solanke. And a fantastic diving save. Now a short corner here. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them.
Well, a 2-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Really clever pressing. Grealish. Using his physical strength to shield it. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Walker. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and
Oh,
played...
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
James Maddison. Oh, nice ball. Very quick thinking there. Emerson. Son. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it petered out. No more time left. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Can he get one back? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, surely. And surely. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Diaz. Effective looking pass. Grealish. Pretty straightforward in the end. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Walker. Haaland. Haaland! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Bentancur. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Can they hit on the break? Son! And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Dejan Kulusevski. Grealish. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Silva. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And into the last 20 minutes. Bissouma. Maddison with it. Great ball over the top. Haaland. Grealish. Really good build-up, but no end product. Silva. Gives it a go. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Son with the pass, but not what he had in mind. Well-timed tackle. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Could be threatening. Haaland. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. A City corner it is. Well, not away properly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they keep it going? And a short corner, let's see. Very quick thinking there. Grealish. Bernardo Silva. And the ball back with Spurs now. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he take the chance? Able to get his body in the way. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Son. Spurs with the corner. Oh, could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Real need to get rid of it. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy...
It was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere...
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Inter.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Juventus line up. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Mattia De Sciglio plays with Alexandro in the fullback positions. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Puts it back. And the shot thwarted. Locatelli. This is the Inter starting 11. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays... Oh, can't miss! With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Bremer. Mattia De Sciglio. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Toyn Koopmeiners. De Sciglio. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Koopmeiners. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the defender left behind. Surely the equaliser. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the ball comes in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Inter regained possession. A good advantage played by the ref. He takes it on. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. De Sciglio. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Locatelli. Well read to gain possession. Juventus trying to get things moving. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic now. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off. Well, the stats show it's been all Juventus over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Douglas Luiz. No stopping him yet, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They're allowing space and he's finding it. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Great chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Filip Kostic. Decent chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Over it comes and cleared well away from goal. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Zielinski. DiMarco. Now to deliver a good ball in. Has to score. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Alexandra. Locatelli. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. DiMarco. Juventus recovering possession well. Cope Miners. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Beautifully weighted ball. Options available in the middle. Cope Miners. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Mattia De Sciglio. The ball back with Juve now. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They've given it away here. Kostic. Onto Vlahovic. Trying to carve out the angle. And away it goes. Douglas Luiz. Juve pushing forward with options available. Vlahovic. Could be back in it here. There it is, a lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. We're underway once again after a goal that's given Juve fresh hope. Dusan Vlahovic. And the defender left behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Cope Miners. Cope Miners. Struggling to keep the ball there. Martinez. Could get it over now. That's not one that's worried the defence. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Locatelli. Space to attack here for Juve. Having a look, and a really... Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Here's the switch, nice ball. Juve moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Cope Miners. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Marcus Thuram. DiMarco. Mattia De Sciglio. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Hunts it back. Surely the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. There could be a chance to win the game here. Locatelli. On to Vlahovic. And he's being urged to shoot. For the lead here. Vlahovic. And the shot thwarted.
Well, the atmosphere is loud in here. The fans are doing all they can to urge the team on. They should be winning this.
Alexandro. On to Vlahovic. Filip Kostic. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. That looks a really good ball. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Pavard. Acerbi. Well, with time running out, you can see what his teammates think about that. Miles offside. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
It is an occasion to be savoured, no matter your persuasion. Whether you're rossoneri or nerazzurri, Milan against Inter always stands out. And we have derby fare on the menu today, and we never tire of bringing you this fixture. The nerazzurri against the rossoneri. My name is Derek Ray, and alongside me here on the commentary position is Stuart Robson. Stuart, a lot to look forward to here.
Well, Derek, this is Italian football at its very best. Great atmosphere, two teams with a wonderful history and a big rivalry. This should be good today.
It wasn't a taxing save. This is the Milan starting 11. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Morata. Inter's lineup is as follows. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Piotr Zielinski plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Morata. Benassa. Inter recovering possession well. Matteo Darmian. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, nice ball. And he saw the situation developing. Gabia. Theo Hernandez. Calabria. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Distributing it well. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Morata. Morata took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabia. Theo Hernandez now. Morata. Loftus-Cheek. Huge block. And Pulisic has it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Matteo Darmian. Well, Inter unable to retain possession. Morata. Released it nicely. Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Chance here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Federico Di Marco. Milan doing well to win it back. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! The first in the derby goes to the Rossoneri. Amazing scenes, breathtaking stuff. Marcus Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Well, he's given us away. Pulisic. All the way through to the keeper then. Well, getting close to half-time, it's Milan in front. What strikes you about the first half performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And Milan will get the throw-in. Tomori. Pulisic. Calabria. Pulisic now. Theo Hernandez. Long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Barella. In the right place to cut out the pass. And a throw for Inter. Damian. On to Thuram. He has time to play it over. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the first half is... And off and running again here. Milan in front, but a long way from being done and dusted, this one. Great vision to switch the play. Throw in for Milan. Loftus-Cheek. On to Morata. Loftus-Cheek. Good effort here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. They've given it away. Gabia. Theo Hernandez now. And Pulisic has it. Reinders. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And it's gone behind for the corner. And he made the catch under pressure. Alessandro Bastoni.
Well, Milan have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Pulisic. Looking to cut inside. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking move, this. Federico Di Marco. Has eyes for goal. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now. Dangerous looking through ball. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Great effort to keep that one in play. Nice switch of play. Martinez. Takes the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out. Theo Hernandez. Inter with the ball once more. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Rafael Leao. Calabria. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Decent looking pass. Thuram. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, great defending. Davide Calabria. Pulisic. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Oh, great vision. And he takes it on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Barella. No real threat, you've got to say. Nearing the end of the contest, and Milan are cruising, quite simply.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Inter struggling to keep the ball. Pulisic. Thuram. Good technique displayed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez now. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Long-range effort. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Now we can say it's final.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, it is a stadium that absolutely oozes history. Here we are at the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Lukaku! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Calabria. Reinders. Leao. And Morata's in the vicinity. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Alessandro Buongiorno. An effective challenge. Oliveira. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him. His movement is excellent. And in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Not out of the woods yet. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Politano. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Davide Calabria. Matteo Gabbia. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Morata. Well, what a stop that was. Matteo Politano. Amir Rahmani. Distributing it well. And room to roam on the wing for Milan. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Amir Rahmani. Olgisa. Di Lorenzo. And the ruling is offside here. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Benassa. It's a promising Milan move. Thwarting him. Buongiorno. Now Matias Oliveira. Will he play it in? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Theo Hernandez. Perfect challenge. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Hernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Di Lorenzo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And passing it well. Morata is up there. And he clears the danger. Scott McTominay. He's got space. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Theo Hernandez. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Teammates available. Lobotka. An alert piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the first 40... So back underway here into the second half. Morata. Reinders. Benassa. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Danger still on. Pulisic. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Nice-looking pass. Hernandez. Leao. Chance to equalise. Great defending. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. So the corner played into the box. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Alessandro Buongiorno. Politano. Ongisa, can they forge ahead? And still an opportunity. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Benassa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 30 minutes now. Morata. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Buongiorno. Scott McTominay. Alessandro Buongiorno. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Lukaku. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nice switch of play. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Released it nicely. Giving the ball away. Being pressed here. Rafael Leao. Morata. Hernandez. Morata. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. That's a lovely ball. Alessandro Buongiorno. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Theo Hernandez. Benassa. Tomori. Theo Hernandez now. Rafael Leao. Milan still on the attack and the game's waning moments. Still level. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? The Rossoneri pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Politano. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, can Milan create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because the fans have been brilliant today.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, just listen to these Milan fans. They're demanding a winner here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get it.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Brilliant pass. Leao. Morata. Can he put them in front? Just couldn't get it through. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Loftus-Cheek. And did just enough defensively. They cannot be set.
The atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama...
Thanks for joining us at the San Siro, famously a shared home, and we're delighted to be sharing this with you today. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Angelino has the space to whip it in here. Can he finish? A really promising attack has come to naught. Pulls it back, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Theo Hernandez. Gianluca Mancini. Rasmus Christensen. And Work pays off as they get the ball back. Having a try, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Angelino. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Christian Pulisic.
Calabria. Morata from a long way out. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Corner kick played in. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed.
Karsdorp.
They're not getting close enough here. Karsdorp. Dybala.
Leandro Paredes.
The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Ruben Loftus-Cheek.
Onto Benassa.
Loftus-Cheek. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it.
Karsdorp.
Promising looking ball.
Leandro Paredes.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Loftus-Cheek.
Onto Benassa.
Pulisic. Good work to regain possession.
Pulisic.
Milan moving the ball forward with real purpose. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Rafa Leao. Promising looking attack from Milan. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sense that this is an opportunity to get back into this. They really need to score here.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. El Shaarawy. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Morata. Pulisic. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And deflected out for a throw-in. Angelino. That looks decent, making progress here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Not a lot of time for him. Angelino. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that will do it. Off we go again then. A real gulf in class in that first half. Time for Milan to narrow the gap. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Need to get tighter here. Genuine chance. What can he do now? And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Morata. Loftus-Cheek. And the ball's still alive here. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Able to skip past his man. And that is an opponent too many to take on. Oh, excellent vision. This has to be. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cristante. Need to get tighter here. Oh, a great chance. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Flag up here, offside. Cristante. Has the space to whip it in here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Karsdorp. And that's a foul and a free kick. From a long way out, and it's hit the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dybala.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Christensen. Advantage played, no free kick. Promising looking ball. And this could be. Saved but not cleared. Well, a bit of a disappointing Dybala. And he's pulled that to perfection. Crisp, clean and top quality. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge and the ref blows for a free kick. Decent looking attack this. Great chance here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Benessa. Now Morata. Pulisic. And that will be a corner for Milan. Oh, worth a shot. That will be a throw-in now. Karsdorp. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
And it's on now. It's in the bar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It might still happen. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. He nearly squeezed it in, though.
Brian Cristante. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Rafa Leao.
On to Pulisic.
It's a lovely looking ball in. Oh, yes! Timing, technique, a terrific way to score. Angelino. Beautifully weighted ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. And the referee brings the game to a close.
It was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Joining it.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory.
Hello to you from the San Siro, or to be more formal and correct, the Stadio Giuseppe Meazza. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Milan facing Juventus.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? And he's got that one away. This is today's Milan lineup. Mike Maignan is in goal. Davide Calabria starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. Here's how Juventus line up. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Mattia De Sciglio plays with Alexandro in the fullback positions. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. It's gone out for a Milan corner. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Now Kostic. Alexandro. Kostic. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Rafa Leão. Rafa Leão. He's hit that well. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Loftus-Cheek. Douglas Luiz. Promising looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rafa Leão. Moving forward well. And able to come away with the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. Benassa. Loftus-Cheek. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Calabria. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that will ease any defensive worry. Vlahovic. Genuine chance. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger.
Christian Pulisic.
Calabria. That's not a bad looking ball. Vlahovic. Coat liners. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, any chance has gone for now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Theo Hernandez. Milan going through the gears. Could get it over now. And not the best of deliveries. Vlahovic. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Calabria. Rafa Leão. Juventus have possession again. Kostic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hernandez. Well read to gain possession. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. Fikayo Tomori. Theo Hernandez. There's the whistle, and that brings the first half in Milan. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Milan have the ball again. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Onto Benassa. Alvaro Morata. And work pays off as they get the ball back. Douglas Luiz. That looks a really good ball. Filip Kostic has given us plenty to admire in what we've seen up to now. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Oh, it's hit the post. A body in the way. Rafa Leao. Hernandez. And they've got it back now. Corner to Milan, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming. Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Hernandez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Beautifully weighted ball. Coat liners. A chance yet to appear. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And he's hit that from miles out. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Juve showing good width here. Deschilio. Pulls it back. Locatelli to take the lead. Surely a goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Deschilio. Vlahovic. Milan have it back now. Deschilio. And the referee has given a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Ismail Benassa. Teo Hernandez.
On to Tomori.
Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it?
And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
And Milan win back possession. Oh, chance here. Kostic. No need to stop the play. On they go. And this could be. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Rafa Leao. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Christian Pulisic.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Douglas Luiz. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, good ball in behind. This has to be. Well, that brings the match to an end. A frustrating day here for Milan. Far from at their best. And it's 3 points dropped. He really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he can't stop smiling, can he, as he receives the match ball. He's got to be happy with his performance. Just a level above today. And the opposition, they just couldn't cope with him.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
Thanks for joining us at the San Siro, famously a shared home, and we're delighted to be sharing this with you today. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Inter facing Juventus.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Inter starting 11. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Here's how Juventus line up. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Alexandro starts with Mattia De Sciglio in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Saved but not cleared. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Good work to recover possession. Inter recovering possession well. Making good progress here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Into the box it goes. And the defence tidies up nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Found nicely and in. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Gassi. On to Alexandro. Filip Kostic. Lovely ball, now what can they do with it? This is a lovely spell on the ball. Inter have the ball again. Moving forward under no real pressure. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Players waiting in the centre. Very quick to close down. Lautaro Martinez. Now Kostic. That's not a bad looking ball. Gets past really nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to get in behind with that. In behind, can he finish? Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
That's a really good pick-out. Alexandro. Locatelli. Juventus trying to get things moving. Vlahovic. Is this the equaliser? And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Federico Di Marco. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dusan Vlahovic. Ichilio. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Vlahovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Vlahovic. Oh my goodness. He's caught that so well. It's a goal of real class. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Douglas Luiz. Well, that's going to be all. So nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Using the space on the opposite flank. Someone needs to get onto that. And the defence ready for what was coming. Now it needs a good ball in. And there's nothing happening from that one. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz. Promising position, this. Still trying to find the space. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Coke Miners. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now there could be a chance to counter. And on they go. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Promising looking ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Marcus Thuram. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? And it's lifted nicely. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Mattia Ichilio. Toyn Coke Miners. Well read to gain possession. Coke Miners. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marcus Thuram. Inter with acres of space to attack. Martinez! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Toyn Koopmeiners. Alexandra. Juventus have possession again. Martinez. Unable to find anyone with that. Locatelli. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Vlahovic. They could level it here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be, with time running out. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Francesco Acerbi. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Douglas Luiz. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And unable to retain possession. Dusan Vlahovic. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Koopmeiners. And into the box it goes. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Nice ball to switch the play. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Alexandra. Toyn Koopmeiners. Douglas Luiz. Could get it over now. Promising ball. And that will do it. The full-time whistle.
of anticipation around the city today. It's Derby Day, but who's going to come out on top?
Welcome to the San Siro for what is one of my favourite fixtures that the game has to offer anywhere. I'm Guy Mowbray in the company of Sue Smith for the Milan derby, the Nerazzurri against the Rossoneri.
Yeah, I can't wait for this. The atmosphere in here is deafening, and I think it's all about who can take their chances today. Should be a closely fought match with plenty of quality.
This is the Inter starting 11. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Peter Zielinski plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. This is today's Milan lineup. Mike Maignan is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
Pulisic.
Rafa Leao. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Hernandez. This for the lead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Benjamin Pavard. Di Marco. Good vision to switch the play. Francesco Acerbi. Martinez. Nicolo Barella.
This is an excellent looking inter-transition.
Barella. Martinez. Martinez! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Ismail Benassa. Rafa Leao. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Rafa Leao. Morata. Allowed to go a long way with this. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's played in now. Darmian puts the ball into the box. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Fikayo Tomori. Theo Hernandez. Onto Calabria. Loftus-Cheek. Onto Rafael Leao. Tomori. Calabria. Rafa Leao. The effort shut out. Çalhanoğlu. Milan have the ball again. Theo Hernandez. Morata, from a long way out. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. A really good interception to take the ball. Zielinski. Would seem to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Untidy in possession there. Inter pushing forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alvaro Morata. Will it open up for him? That's a nice cutback. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Darmian. Alone in the middle. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, it's still level, but maybe a chance for Inter to take the lead from the corner. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Tomori. Calabria.
Onto Pulisic.
Promising looking ball. Ismail Benassa. No way through with that. And he's got behind it! There's the whistle. And the game restarts. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work from Inter to win back possession. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Hernandez. Benassa. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Çalhanoğlu. Saved and held on to as well. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Calabria. Inter have possession again. Darmian. Put into the middle. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Calabria. Matteo Gabbia. Theo Hernandez. Pulisic. Calabria. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, is there to be a response from Inter now as they get the game restarted? Peter Zielinski. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Theo Hernandez. Onto Benassa. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? promising-looking attack. I think the assistant just about got that right.
Pulisic.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Calabria. Inter regained possession. Peter Zielinski. Promising ball. A corner for Inter and the opportunity to create an equaliser.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Theo Hernandez. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's cleared away from goal. Calabria. Nicolo Barella. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A little more room on the other side now. A little sloppy on the ball there. And unable to retain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. Martinez, this to level it. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Theo Hernandez. They've given it away here.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Punched away by the keeper. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Pulisic.
A chance to get in behind with that. Trying his luck from range here. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and...
There is the final win.
Real competitive match, both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserve the result.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got action on the way from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. The defensive job done for now. Oliveira. Need to get tighter here, and the promise of something happening is over. This is today's Milan lineup. Mike Maignan is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. Rafa Leao starts with Christian Pulisic out wide, and the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. Ismail Benassa. On to Rafael Leao. Able to skip past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Matias Oliveira. Politano. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Milan to win back possession. There could be something building for Milan here. Matias Oliveira. Matteo Politano. Politano. Lukaku. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Milan come away with it. Hernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Loftus-Cheek. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Matias Oliveira. Here's McTominay. And able to come away with the ball. Milan showing good width here. Well, any chance has gone for now. They found a way through. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Calabria. Loftus-Cheek. Ismail Benassa. Now Morata. Beautifully weighted ball. This to get back into it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Something for Milan to bite on now as the game restarts. Lobotka. Now this has to be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Politano. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Rafa Leao. On to Benassa. Promising looking ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Weighted beautifully. Now this has to be. And 2 becomes 3. as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Pulisic.
Rafa Leão. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Bit sloppy in possession. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. The crowd urging him to shoot. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, this has been a really good first half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Rafa Leão. And it's cleared away from goal. And that whistle. Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Loftus-Cheek. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. McTominay. Matias Oliveira. Scott McTominay. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's on for the shot! It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Anguissa, happy to just keep the ball in their own half. McTominay. Lobotka. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. A chance to deliver into the box. Goes for goal! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Amir Rahmani. On to McTominay. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Looks a really good ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. Kvaratskhelia. Lukaku. Really nice tempo to this move. Great chance here. The effort shut out. Calabria. On to Pulisic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's stopped straight away. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box. Oh, so close. We're nearly talking about a wonder goal.
That's a great attempt. Shows great agility and technique. And that's not far away. Would have been a brilliant goal.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani.
Onto Pulisic.
Gabbia.
Christian Pulisic.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Anguissa. Ramani. Di Lorenzo. Nicely played through. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Showing good wit with this attack. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Now Morata. Now there might be a chance to level things. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. He'll take this on. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Not one to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Pulisic.
Matteo Gabbia. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Great defending. Hernandez. Having a try. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
There's good wit to this attack now. And that's not a bad save at all. Well, that brings the match to an...
It's a disappointing performance from there, and they give the ball away too many times for me. Didn't play with the intensity we're used to seeing. They'll need to recover quickly from this, though.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. two high-level sides about to face each other. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the gut?
Can he take the chance? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but one of the strikers will just drop that little bit deeper. But he can only be effective if he can find a bit of space and get enough of the ball.
And Milan's lineup looks like this. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Davide Calabria plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Morata. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative with his play. I think he's going to be the outstanding player today.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Venassa. Reinders. Theo Hernandez now. Loftus-Cheek. That's a good ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Paredes. Dybala. Cross could be useful. And the danger is averted. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Loftus-Cheek. Leao. Return to Loftus-Cheek. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? An alert intervention. Loftus-Cheek. Leao. Benacer. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Hernandez. Still a chance.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Milan would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Given away by Pulisic. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Cleared away. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And Milan have the ball once more. Morata. Milan moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely saved. Taken short. Fikayo Tomori. Still passing it around with authority. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. And tidily played. Angelino. On to Dybala. And putting his body on the line. Dybala. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Artem Dovbyk. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Morata. An effective challenge. Paredes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Theo Hernandez. Hernandez. On to Loftus-Cheek. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Angelino. The first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And showing fine vision. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Alvaro Morata, normally a very effective spearhead, but Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And Milan looking dangerous. Tajani Reinders. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. Christensen. Karsdorp. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, mopping up defensively. Rick Karsdorp. It's with Paredes. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Well, they've given him too much space. Angelino. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been...
Can he put it away? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Calabria. Loftus-Cheek. Nice looking pass. And Milan unable to retain possession. Oh, great vision. Loftus-Cheek. It's a promising Milan move. Leao. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in.
Well, those stats tell the story. Milan have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been really disappointing so far.
Karsdorp. How about the cross? Dybala must take the lead here. Real defensive resilience. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Good ball over the top. Leao. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Christensen. Angelino. Rick Karsdorp. And Christensen has it. Karsdorp. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Textbook defending inside the box. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Vital interception. The danger was very real.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Fikayo Tomori. Davide Calabria. And possession lost there. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Dybala. Here's Cristante. 5 minutes to go. Mancini. The emphasis very much on attack. Very effective pass. Can they cover up? Threat over for now, it seems. Couldn't keep it. Pulisic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Loftus-Cheek. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. And there's the referee's whistle.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Milan.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Juventus line up. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Real opportunity. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. And cleared behind for another corner. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Douglas Luiz. Hope Miners. Kostic. Chance for the lead. This is today's Milan lineup. Mike Mannion is in goal. Theo Hernandez starts with Davide Calabria in the fullback positions. Christian Pulisic plays with Rafael Leao in the wide positions. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. Could be a chance. Switched on and ready to intercept there. No need to stop the play. On they go. Vlahovic. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Christian Pulisic. Advantage played, no free kick. And it's on now. Gavia. Hernandez. On to Rafael Leao. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Locatelli. Bremer. Deschilio. Bremer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ismail Benassa. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Benassa. Theo Hernandez. They're not getting close enough here. Plays it into the area now. And the danger is cleared. In the right position to cut out the pass. Theo Hernandez. On to Calabria. Pulisic. It's on for the shot! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Bremer. Mattia Deschilio. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Deschilio. The chance to cross here. That's a nice cutback. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
Benassa. Ismail Benassa. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Locatelli. Promising looking ball. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Calabria. And that will do it for the first half here. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Rafa. Matteo Gabbia. Beautifully weighted ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Hernandez. Benassa. Great defending. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Oh, they're in on goal here.
It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! We're back underway. And the question is, can Juventus find another? Fikayo Tomori. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Well read to gain possession. Douglas Luiz. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Vlahovic. Has the space to whip it in here. They're just looking now for that final pass through. He's in here. Hits the upright. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Gabbia. On to Calabria. Tomori. Calabria. Gabbia. Tomori. Rafa. The ball back with Juve now. A chance now for a quick transition. And that will be a throw-in now. Dusan Vlahovic. For the lead here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
And that will ease any defensive worry. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. We'll keep on coming. Corner again. Vlahovic. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Matteo Gabbia. Calabria. Gabbia.
Promising looking attack from Milan. Morata. Juventus have possession again. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Kostic. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. To extend the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And the game gets going again at 4-2. Using the space on the opposite flank. Dusan Vlahovic. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. We've witnessed a masterclass from Juventus to this point, and you sense it's a matter of how many they score. Dusan Vlahovic. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
No problem at all in keeping that one out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dusan Vlahovic. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've lost it now. So much room out wide for Juventus. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Rafa Leao. Douglas Luiz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Juve showing good width here. It's played into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Saved and held on to as well. And there we are, full time here, and it's Juventus who...
That was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves on a stage like this. The tricky part is trying to decide which...
Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, Match day 1 action. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tomiyasu. It's with Ødegaard. A super tackle and they've won possession. And the decision is one of offside here. Martinelli. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Arsenal recovering possession well. Locatelli. Great ball over the top. And that is offside. Now can he get on the end of this one? Martinelli. And pulled back. Terrific block there. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Top Mainers. Declan Rice. Now Zinchenko. Trossard. Well, there to intercept. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. The delivery. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Trossard. Trossard. Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. Struggling to get it away. Saka. Cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. High pressing and good high pressing. Gives it a go. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Kostic. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kostic. It is a decent looking attack here. So following the deflection, a corner kick. The clearance wasn't decisive. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Could still be dangerous. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Distributing it well. Martin Ødegaard. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. Space and time for Arsenal. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Douglas Luiz. And putting paid to the danger. Arsenal have given it away. Alexandro. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Beautiful pass. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Brilliant pass. And darting through. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Alexander Zinchenko. Declan Rice. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well thumped clear. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Cutting infield here. Simple save, really. Bremer. The Bianconeri have given it away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Arsenal have possession again. And they need to get tighter here. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility. Of a red card, let's see. It's a substitution for Juventus. He'll have a go here. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
De Chilio. Well, high marks for that pass. Quick ball into the area. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Tomiyasu. Martin Ødegaard. So a half an hour remaining. It comes to absolutely nothing. Alexander Zinchenko. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel. Rice with it. Precise ball movement. Wonderfully weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trossard. Marino. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, Arsenal haven't been at their best, but just listen to these fans. They believe a winner's coming here.
Fine cross into the middle. Splendid defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Martinelli. On to Trossard. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's Arsenal's turn now. Alexander Zinchenko. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Martinelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And teammates around him. Must be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Trossard. Really well played pass. Distributing it well. Plays it back. Well, that's it. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Has eyes for goal. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Good ball to switch the play. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Options in the middle. Zinchenko. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Full time and just the start. Arsenal fans were... Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this game. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Bayern Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Alexandra plays with Mattia De Sciglio as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And still pressing. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jeremy Frimpong. A really good pass. Decides to shoot. Terrific block there. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out of situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
Federico Gatti. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? It comes to nothing in the end. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Usunu. Decent looking pass. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Hope Mainers. Beautiful pass. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And a shot from miles out. Superb block. Couldn't quite direct the shot on target. Odilon Kusunu. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Good weight on that pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Tah. Palacios on the ball. Not the pass he had in mind. They could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Oh, nice ball. Oh, good vision there. And the defensive intervention there. Koopmeiners. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
The cross is on. To take the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. He continues his run. And angling it back. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Tar. And there it is. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Granit Xhaka. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Really clever pressing. De Chilio. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. He has time to play it over. Managed to get it out of there. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Tapsoba. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. A very good tackle. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Kostic. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And there the move ends for now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Jeremy Frimpong. And he favours the inside route. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired.
Leverkusen had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A really good pass. And a good-looking ball. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, that's a fine pass. Grimaldo. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Crossing into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Released it nicely. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Just 10 minutes to go. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The cut back. Kostic. Dusan Vlahovic. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Well, good effective pressure. De Chilio. And a good-looking pass. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Played towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that...
Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
Jeremy Frimpong. A chance to whip it in. Effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Rafa, and he's in. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And played in by Di Maria. Still not clear. Di Maria. Intercepting it intelligently. Nice looking pass. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wirtz. Can he put it in? That is how to keep it out of the net. An alert reaction to tip it over. And the corner's been given. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Might be onto something with that ball. Can they take the lead? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And just narrowly wide in the end. João Mario. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It's a perfect challenge. Tah. On to Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Oh, great vision. Nicely timed tackle. Sheik. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Grimaldo. Must score! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Kukcu. Di Maria now. Ba. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ba. Di Maria. Rafa. And a decent save. Full credit. Kusunu. Benfica regaining possession. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Wirtz. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. That's useful play. Well, goal kick. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Chance to even things up here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. Odilon Kusunu. Granit Xhaka. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And they need to get tighter. Plays it back. Xhaka. Foiling his opponent completely. Rafa. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Real chance. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
And as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Granit Xhaka. Chance here. Nicely blocked. So half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, tremendous vision. It might be. Can they slot it home? Threat over for now, it seems. Evangelos Pavlidis. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Odilon Kusunu. Jonathan Tah has it. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. What to like about that pass? And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And fed forwards. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Antonio Silva. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And nicely over the top. Tah. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, good vision there. Danger averted for now. Grimaldo. Oh, that one has promise. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Rafa, and pulled back. No way through. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Wirtz. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Rafa. And passing it well. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Odilon Kusunu. Palacios on the ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Rafa. Really good ball there. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Tar. Palacios. Grimaldo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ba. And he keeps going. Oh, good-looking run. And the penalty has been given here. Chance then for 3-2. And confidently converted. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Good vision. Can he get onto this? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Fredrik Aursnes. That's a good ball. Di Maria in the centre. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So full time it is.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter.
Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Torres. Now with Lewandowski. Blocking it. De Jong. Excellent passing. Lewandowski. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Tapsoba. Kusunu. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Wirtz. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. Pedri. Koundé. And given away by Lewandowski. Grimaldo. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tar. Kusunu. And a good-looking pass. Good switch of play. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Barca recovering possession well. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Torres. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Dani Olmo. Torres. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Distributing it well. Schick. He's blocked it. Well, far from the ideal pass. Schick. Here's Rafinha. And Patrick Schick now. Ronald Araujo. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. Koundé. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Kusunu. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And given away by Leverkusen. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, just the tackle that was needed. De Jong. Pedri. And there the move ends for now. Tah. Jeremy Frimpong. Really good challenge. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Dani Olmo. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And no more time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lewandowski. It might be on for them. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. Tah. Now with Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. That'll be a Bayern Leverkusen throw. Kusunu. And tidily played. Grimaldo. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And the attack coming to nothing. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well cleared away. And Patrick Schick now. "30 minutes to go then. Frimpong. Beautiful pass. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. And nicely over the top. Has someone to play it to. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Edmond Tapsoba. Good through ball. Played into the box. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
And in the right position to read it. Space here for Barcelona. Pedri. Good use of the ball. Must be! Oh, the post denied him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Decent looking pass. And putting paid to the danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And it might be. And a very good challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. Odilon Kusunu. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That's a lovely ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rafinha. Takes the shot. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. On to Tapsoba. And snuffing out the danger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And options in the centre. And cuts inside. Torres. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Well, not a cross that will... So, full time it is, and... That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayern in Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Arsenal.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Zinchenko. And a chance, Ødegaard. Splendid defending. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Corner kick given to Arsenal. They take it short. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Trossard must take the lead here. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Options in the centre. Xhaka. Oh, great defending. Sheik. Excellent block. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Cutting the ball back. Can they nudge in front? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Tah. Promising pass. Grimaldo. William Saliba. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Might work out. Oh, that's a fine cross. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. They need to get tighter here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And he takes it on! It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And Leverkusen regaining possession. It needs an accurate cross. Flag raised for offside. Saka. Perfect challenge. What a brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Martinelli. to get tighter. Martinelli. Superbly read and executed. Edmond Tapsoba. Nice looking pass. Patrick Schick! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! An alert intervention. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Trossard. Effective looking pass. How can he take them on and beat them? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. The referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And in the perfect position to read it. Martinelli. Marino. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Grimaldo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, the first half story has been written. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good ball to switch the play. This looks promising out wide. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trossard. Martinelli. A good and fair challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Jeremy Frimpong. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Really clever pressing. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Trossard. Now Zinchenko. Alexander Zinchenko. Oh, tremendous vision. A danger here as he runs at them. It's a perfect challenge. Kusunu. Well, we're into the final half hour. And given away by Leverkusen. Trossard. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Frimpong. Good ball over the top. a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. A bit short with the clearance. And problem solved for now. Trossard. Martinelli. They could pick out a teammate. Zinchenko. Rice. It might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw in here for Arsenal.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Marino. Mikel Marino. It's with Erdogan. Well read to put an end to that attack. Odilon Kusunu. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Arsenal regaining possession.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And he's in an offside position. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sheik. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. There to take it away. Tar. Well, thumped clear. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Mikel Marino. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Tar. On to Tapsoba. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could cross it in here. Sliding in and winning the ball. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. The full-time whistle. This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams who demonstrably... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see...
In position, and did just enough defensively. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Wojciech's nice-looking move. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Bukayo Saka. It's with Takahiro Tomiyasu. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Pulls it back. Marvellous anticipation. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Gabriel. Alexander Zinchenko. Gabriel Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Kostic. Possession ceded by the Gunners. A Juve free kick here. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Trossard. Released it nicely. Can he find the net? It could be up for grabs. No nonsense clearance. He's blocked it. Can someone get on the end of this? Alexandro. De Chilio. And return to Trossard. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Terrific piece of anticipation. In a decent position now.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Opportunity! And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Firing it towards goal, an alert reaction to tip it over. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Well, nicely cut out, and passing it well. Saka. Showing good vision. Arsenal recovering possession well. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Martin Ødegaard. Marino. Oh, surely. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. A very good tackle. Martinelli. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. Splendid defending. They've regained possession. Oh, splendid skill. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Options in the middle. It might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And take it away. Mikel Merino. Could be troublesome. The delivery. Can he finish here? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And playing it back. Can he take advantage? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And there goes the half-time whistle. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Long way out this. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it just petered out. Now the counter-attack looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Merino. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Zinchenko. Alexander Zinchenko. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. An important interception. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Martinelli. And a long way out. Oh, fine stop. Favouring the short one. Gabriel. Can he convert? And able to close down the shot. Merino. On to Trossard. Must be. He got a good palm on it.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Arsenal's free kick here. And hit with ferocity. Now you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Now the cut back. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, the threat is there. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Thumped clear. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Tomiyasu. Now in possession, Trossard. And a fine tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus have thrown everything at this now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good through ball. Well cleared away. Firing it towards goal. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Foiling his opponent completely. Martin Ødegaard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And dribbling with it, but out of play. Vlahovic. Terrific block. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. De Chilio. Trossard. Trossard. Rice with it. And the pass, a good one. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Locatelli in behind for him to chase. Offside the decision. Well, that one has promise. And that will be all for this game on match day. Now it is for real. The tactics and squad strengths have been... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It is Juventus facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Mattia De Sciglio plays with Alexandro as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Superb effort to keep it in. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Dangerous looking through ball. Sound piece of defending. Vlahovic. And they need to get tighter here. Tah. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He fancies it. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Kostic. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Ezequiel Palacios. Promising pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Grimaldo. Firing it in and keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, last line of defence, literally. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Granit Xhaka. Wonderfully weighted pass. Possession ceded by Juve.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, very effective play in possession. How about the cross? And hit with ferocity! Excellent block. Jeremy Frimpong. Kusunu. And there to intervene. Vlahovic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Not away completely. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Good-looking ball. Nice-looking pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And crossed in there. Well, nothing comes of it. Douglas Luiz. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Over it comes. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that's a fine save. Locatelli. Frimpong. And it's gone over the line. Vlahovic. And all the way through to the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. It's a fierce effort. Prevented the damage.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Palacios. Xhaka with it. Ezequiel Palacios. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A Juve free kick here. So half-time it is, the end of the first. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Still passing it around with authority. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Incisive pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Distributing it well. An alert reaction to tip it over. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And the danger's still on. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, through it goes. Well, that's not going to trouble the defenders. Kostic. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Teammate available. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Tar. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Well, he's won the ball. And they need to get tighter. Douglas Luiz. And a fine cross. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Tapsoba. Juve throw-in forthcoming.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ezequiel Palacios. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And nicely struck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Usunu. 20 minutes to go.
Well, the Juve fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise. But can they get a winner now?
Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Usunu. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Nice looking pass. Schick. Well, able to close down the shot. And played the pass well. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Good ball over the top. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. And you need your defender to take charge. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Tapsoba. Ta. Usunu. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ta. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams at the peak of their powers. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Benfica facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, and they've got an out-and-out centre-forward alongside a real playmaker here. As long as they combine with each other and have a good understanding, it should prove effective.
And so the Bayern Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays with... Can they nudge in front? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Usunu. Nicely cut out. A creative look about this. Palacios. Grimaldo. Players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Chance for the leveller. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. And with it, João Mario. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Might lead to a chance. Excellent block. Ezequiel Palacios. And given away. Well, no stopping him. Palacios. Good pass. Grimaldo. Can he play it in? Having to shoot. Blocked by Otamendi. Plays it back. Can't get the shot through. Rafa. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafa. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it well. Attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Frimpong. And it's played into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Takes aim. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Rafa being egged on by the crowd and pushed away to safety. Beard. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And space here on the flank. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Ezequiel Palacios. Cheek. Released it nicely. Cleared away. And quick thinking defensively. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Surely! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Cookchu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Florian Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Di Maria. And here's João Mario. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Tar. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Tar. And played the pass well. Nicely timed tackle. Evangelos Pavlidis. Kusunu. 30 minutes to go then. Distributing it well. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Cookchu. Granit Xhaka. Palacios on the ball. Xhaka with it. Xhaka putting his body on the line. Odilon Kusunu. Palacios on the ball, and he's through here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Evangelos Pavlidis. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Twenty minutes to go in this one. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Tar. Oh, great vision. Really getting stuck in. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And nicely over the top. And there to intervene. They keep plugging away. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Good ball to switch the play. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. João Mario. Evangelos Pavlidis. The fans want to see a shot. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final win.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in.
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so can he finish this? And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. Torres. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good piece of closing down. Odilon Kusunu. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Edmond Tapsoba. Promising pass. And take it away. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Cheek. And there it breaks down, but oh, could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Balde. Rafinha. Araujo. Well, taken away. He won the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Still alive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Odilon Kusunu. Kusunu. Jeremy Frimpong. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And Patrick Schick now, able to close down the shot. Well, just the tackle that was needed. What a brilliant pass. Very quick thinking there. Oh, lovely ball. And the chance is on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Chance to make a game of it here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Good distribution. And Patrick Schick now. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bad place to lose the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And defending right on the line. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alex Balde. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Grimaldo. He continues his run. Cross could be useful. He succeeds in clearing it. High pressing and good high pressing. Crucial piece of defending. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Grimaldo. Oh, great vision. Good weight on that pass. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then, we're up behind. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. That's a good-looking ball. And given away by Leverkusen. Lewandowski. Decent-looking pass. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Superb looking pass. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Tah. Grimaldo. Sheik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Really nice ball. And it could be Lewandowski. Grimaldo. Frimpong. Sheik. That's a nice looking ball. Can they put it away? Just knocked it out of there. 30 minutes left for play. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Brilliant pass. Lewandowski. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Tah. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Odilon Kusunu. And that will be the keeper's ball. Rafinha. Beautiful pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Kusunu. On to Tapsoba. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Good ball over the top. Grimaldo. Sheik. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Granit Xhaka. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski has a go, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Rafinha. Koundé. And return to De Jong. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And they have possession again. Rafinha. Firing it towards goal. And a really good diving stop. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Tapsoba. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Nice looking pass. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... A fitting backdrop for a game of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves on a stage. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. It's Arsenal facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can he put them in front? And keeping it out. Wirtz. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And given away by Leverkusen. Trossard. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Odilon Kusunu. Well, that one has promise. And the decision offside here. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Odilon Kusunu. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the attack looks promising. Easy save. Martin Ødegaard. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Tah. On to Tapsoba. That's useful play. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Tapsoba. And danger averted. Well read. This could be troublesome. And the danger is averted. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. This looks more than decent. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Schick. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. And a timely intervention. Intense pressure. Mikel Merino. Trossard. Merino. Arsenal have given it away. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Cheek. It's there for him. No way through. Top-class defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. That's a lovely ball. And it's still on. Spot on with that tackle. Trossard. Might be able to produce from this position. Nicely timed tackle. And quite simply wide of the target. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Played into the centre. Can he finish here? Sheik. And here's Xhaka. Well, closed down straight away. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Schick. And continues his run. Grimaldo. Saka. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Trossard. Oh, that's a genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Odilon Kusunu. Space and time for Arsenal. And angling it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they've given him too much space. Grimaldo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cheek. That was going in. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Oh, tremendous vision. No, just the tackle that was needed. Trossard. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kusunu. Plenty of support here. Sheik. Martin Ødegaard. Zinchenko. Martinelli. A long way out. The crossbar got in the way. Really clever pressing. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Great defending here. Happy to take on the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Alexander Zinchenko. Mikel Merino. Possession lost by Arsenal. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. "15 minutes left for play. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And the advantage accrued. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And hit with ferocity! And tipping it over. The crossbar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Has eyes for goal. And the post getting in the way. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, they fancy a short one. Clearance needed to be better. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Wirtz. It might be. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Declan Rice. Saka. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Determined defending. Granit Xhaka. And showing the importance of width. Xhaka with it. And he takes on the shot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. Full time and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. They have 3 points.